Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into Sports Story and going from there. So on that note, jumping right in. So I think I checked on the long play and there was at least like 4 more hours of content, so for sure this is going to be like most if not an entire session still. Alright, so we left off at Chapter 6. Alright, so I just completed the tennis lessons, so I was just starting to explore the tennis academy. It's pretty much like the next major plot point at this point is knowing how to play tennis. Oh boy, tennis! We'd appreciate some help if it wouldn't be too much effort. You're not gonna tell me what you need help with? I want to practice in different shots, see how penetrating they are. You got a cricket bat? Cool. You ready then? I'll give you 3 wickets. Step up to the crease. French intensifies. Man, you have so little reaction time. Doesn't help that I played this weeks ago. Yeah, that is a... well, I guess... yeah, that's already a botched run. It's like, I wish I could just skip this. Wish you could see where the, like, what angle she was gonna hit the ball, because you were just guessing. Yeah, like that, there's no way I could have gotten that. Yeah, like, seriously, like, some of these I'm just doomed to miss because I'm just out of range. Yeah, I'll probably come back to this one later. Yeah, that's a botched run. might just come down to if it's not required for plot progression and it's too hard, I'm skipping it. You're new here, aren't you? Make it to the second day and I'll let you have a go at this challenge. Oh, this is a pretty big place, holy crap. Hey, it's Discount Guy Fieri. Yeah, first Majima and then Guy Fieri. You kinda got a secret club thing going on through here, hope you understand. Oh. Yeah, I know I mostly play tennis on, like, clay courts, but I'm like, it's been a while since I played on a grass court. Alright, so yeah, it looks like I can't get at that chest right now. You want to cause some mayhem? Then bring me something I can use to truly savor my can of drink. Yeah, it's not even giving me the prompt saying, like, oh, you're gonna hit the balloon or not. Yeah, it looks like the rest of it's blocked off, so that's the only way I can get at the ball right now. I'll give it a couple more goes, otherwise I might have to come back to this later. Oh, I see. Plus, I gotta hit it harder, too. Haha! $5! I'm gonna rip it! These kids shouldn't be swimming in here. Yeah, that one actually shows you, like, okay, you're actually gonna hit the balloon if you stay the course. Alright, that one's also locked or blocked off for now. Not anymore. Yeah, this place is definitely massive. Good old wall ball. Yeah, like, Joe knows this, but for context, I played in middle and early high school, like, quote-unquote professionally. I mean, it was really just, like, the school level. And then I still play, so I'm like, this is easily one of my favorite sports, so I'm just gonna be, like, this reminiscing about my nostalgia for probably this whole section. It's like, good old wall ball. Alright, so it looks like you can go through the fence if I can see where you can go through. Okay, I kind of see where you're supposed to go through, it just depends on... Oh, the game is actually gonna let me, holy crap. Felt pens! Probably gonna be important for a side quest, but I'm just like, kinda seems like a random thing to put in a chest. Where did I come from here? There we go. Alright, here's Soda Guy. Oh, he needed the felt pens, are you kidding me? Oh, never mind, I don't even know why it gives you an option to do that. Yeah, I know they're usually for, like, trade quests, and just, you gotta give them the correct item. So someone's gonna want felt pens, and just who, we'll find out. Not sure if I've even met the person yet. I've explored that whole section. Alright, let's go in the building. I was gonna say, I know there was a pretty decently sized one earlier in the game, so I see that hasn't gone away. Welcome to the big leagues. Make no mistake, yes, my job is to pick up your stray shots, but by no means does that mean you rank higher than me. Study hard and I'll be your best friend. Let me down and I'll be your worst friend. Academic and athletic achievement are your only things that will get you through the school. Now sign in and get into class. Speak with the faculty. Off limits. Off limits. I'm sick of the same old drills. When are we gonna learn something we can use? Overhead smashes, 130-mile-per-hour serves, dives. What, going here? Well, are you here for detention or sign-up, love? I'm a grown man. Detention or sign up, love? I'd like to sign up. Good lad. You've been assigned to bed 2B. Lights out at 8 p.m. No talking after 8:05. No snacks, gadgets, or other unpleasantries allowed in the living quarters. Any and all disputes are to be reported to the office immediately. Any back-chatting or uppity behavior in class will result in immediate detention. Failure to attend detention will escalate to possible suspension and further actions. Do you understand? I'm 28 years old. Is that back-chatting I hear? No! Good, now you're already late for class. Go now, don't be tardy, no dilly-dallying. Alright, so we actually got a canonical age for this guy. I thought he was, I mean, I know you can get married younger, but I thought this guy was like in his 30s or 40s. Tennis school is more difficult than I imagined. Who's putting all these pennies in the plants? I'd pay $1 million for some colorful pens, I'm serious. Yay! Here you are, sir. Take my business card. This card is expired. My mom wouldn't give it to me until it did. Aren't you a little old to be studying here? Not just anyone gets to walk through these doors. It's something that must be earned. Welcome, join us. Looks like everyone's here. Welcome to the first class of the tennis year. I'll be your drills teacher, Monty Wheeler. Morning, Mr. Wheeler. My classes are where you'll put your hard work and learn the fundamentals. Sir! Yes, Marshall? What if some of us already know the fundamentals? For example, what if I've been playing tennis with my dad since I was 6? Are you serious? Yeah, I basically already know all the shots. Slice, topspin, serving. Teach me. That's very good, Marshall, but a refresher might help. What if I already played an under-10s Fitness Galaxy Championship and basically won the whole thing? I suggest you all make the most of your time here no matter your prior experience. And what is your highest qualification? 9. I've been a teacher for 10 years. And I was the trainer of a man you may have heard of, Josie Birkenborsch. The Jersey Birkenborsch? Did he train like 100 million years? Travis, stop asking so many questions. I can't believe I have to be in the same class as you. No, I did have a hand in shaping Josie back in the day. In a way, it feels like I broke off a little piece of me and sent it off to the Pro Tour. He did 100 million hours a day, of course, but it was pretty close. I'd say more like 17 hours. What, Travis? What was his favorite food? I think it was the same as mine, basically a simple porridge. Will this be on the test? Never hurts to pick up a bit of knowledge. Destroy the blokes. Brutal. What the heck was that? Why did it curve? That's weird. Why is it curving? Why is it going towards the center? Why can't it just go straight? I don't get this at all. Why is it... Why? Why is it defaulting to that one dude? Man, if this is gonna be how the tennis portion's gonna go. This is gonna suck. I mean, the lessons the last session were kind of going off poorly to begin with. I don't lie. Just go towards the left already. Seriously, even though I'm way over there, it is defaulting to going to the center. Why will it not go to the right or the left? Pretty much it's gonna be a matter of am I gonna get lucky or not. Okay, there we go. Man, that is kind of misleading that they're just like, oh yeah, go to the center like you do for the golf. I'm like, oh no, you don't want to do that if you're trying to go from a certain angle. Well, part of it too is that they don't like properly explain the control. Like, I feel like there should be more of a tutorial. This is kind of a lackluster tutorial for the entire mechanic. Alright, cool. Luck was a lady on this day. Actually, finally he hit it hard enough, so I actually might be able to get this 6, dude. Interesting serving technique. Now we're gonna head out into the yard for some boulder. Did he say bonders or boulder? I'm assuming he said bonders. See the other guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the fact that you confirmed that makes me feel a bit vindicated. I'm just like, okay, I'm not just not understanding this right. Okay, I was like, I haven't heard that word in a while. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know part of the, well, I mean, I know that one specifically was a serving one, so there's only one shot where I even had a chance to practice, like, the regular shots. I gotta figure out where the bounders is at. Kind of seemed like every other place in the building was off limits. Yeah, I might have to look up where the heck the Bounders is. Okay, it is outside. Yeah, so before I start wandering in circles for 5 minutes. I mean, I'll still probably end up wandering in circles, but at least I'll be somewhat in the right direction. Okay, I'm going in that corner. Oh, here we go. Okay, I just did not know this was called a Bounders. I've always called it a, like a hit wall. Or wall ball. I just did not... I mean, I guess it makes sense why it's called Bounders. I've just never heard this called Bounders. Many people ask what the first step in becoming a professional tennis player is. I mean, that could just be slang I just never heard, or it could be, like, slang for someone else. I'm curious. I mean, if it's just Aussie slang, I won't feel as bad, but, I mean, it could just be slang I never heard. Apparently, it was also a 1985 video game. Doesn't really seem like there's a definitive answer, it's just some people just call it that. Okay, so yeah, and this is where they actually say wall bounders. So yeah, some people apparently just call it wall bounders. Yeah, Joe and I call it wall ball. You're serious about tennis? Step up to the wall and take a shot. Break 12 to get a shot at the big leagues. So you have to get 12 in a row, oh my gosh. I did that already. Okay, so, but yeah, I guess the catch is that if your ball loses momentum, you failed. Yay! Turns out it's harder in this game than it is in real life. never forget the greatest players all started with wall bounders. The best students have been the ones who love doing their drills. Josie played entire tournaments against this wall, unseated. And in the spirit of that, I'm sending you into the yard to come with some of your own drills. Just don't wander too far. Complete them with each other, then return to class and tell me what you got up to. And never forget your ABDs. Always be drilling. Any questions? How much money does Josie make? It's a closely guarded secret, but I heard it's more than $1 million. Respectable. Wow! Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us, Mr. Wheeler. I will endeavor to absorb it and put it into practice today. So, what if we played wall boundaries with a volleyball? You have to hit harder, so it'll be like playing at 5 times gravity. But you have a couple fouls. I believe in more relaxed teaching. Oh, you can't see it! That is gross. That is gross! It's blocked by the buttons. That is disgusting. Okay, so you have to use the drop shot. Well, we did it. Yeah, hopefully they're not all like that, otherwise, yeah, that is a problem. Brilliant. I really want to fire off this ball machine. Maybe we can catch the balls in the bucket. It would count as a drill? It sounds instructional to me. Catch balls in the bucket. Ah, Coney Island. Spot on. Imagine if that was a tennis drill. My dream is to be known as the fastest tennis player, so we should do a drill that works for that. What about a race? See if you can hit the 10 flags in under a minute. My best time is 40 seconds. Oh, crap, I didn't realize they were literally gonna be scattered. Gotta love blind runs. Oh, shoot. Alright, there's a flag. There's a flag. There's a flag. Now I gotta figure out where the 10th flag is located. Was I correct? Oh, there it is. It's just in the bushes. That was sick. Feeling a bit dizzy. I think I need something salty. I always feed these ducks. Maybe if we lob some sandies at them, it'll count as a drill. It's a great idea. Woohoo! That was incredible! The ducks must be so happy now. Alright, now, okay, here's person number 5. It's mostly paper in this bin. What if I serve them to you and you try to return them all? They'll come at different speeds. It should be fun. Get rubbish in the trash can. Alright, let's see if luck is a lady on this or not. Okay, there it goes. Like, that's a lot more consistent with getting a consistent shot. That should get us some accommodations. I think that's all of them. I should head back now. Take a seat. I've heard from the staff about some of your drills, and let me say I am not very happy. Playing wall bounders with a golf ball. You understand there's a tradition of wall bounders going back 50 years, hitting fooded ducks, manhandling the ball shooters, running on cement. One of you is even hitting trash from the bins around. I don't know how you grew up, but this is not how we do things at this school. I'm afraid all of you will have detention. Half of you will clean the gym, half of you will help in the cafeteria. One of the second floor players will keep an eye on you to make sure you behave. Clean up the gym! Get to work, bottom floor crew. No one leaves this gym until it's spotless. He's a second floor student. We should do what he says. Yeah, but it wasn't really us who committed the crimes then, was it? I didn't hit any golf balls with a tennis racket. I didn't feed the ducks. Exactly, right? So why should we have to clean? Man, what is that hitbox? Okay, I was gonna say, it looks like it's lined up perfectly, but it still misses. Weird. Well, it's not even the bin I'm supposed to put the sucker in. Okay, weird. Oh, please don't tell me the game glitched out. Okay, I was gonna be like, thank goodness. Because, yeah, I mean, like, it was more of a funny glitch, but yeah, boy, did you miss the roller derby glitch that happened. Like, it was really funny. The screen completely glitched out. And then I beat it on a glitched run because it basically was like, okay, your car ran for 1 second. We're just gonna give it to you. Oh, weird. I'm not even sure what's the correct garbage can, because it's not even giving me a prompt. Yeah, because there's no prompt to say open the garbage can or put in garbage can, it's just, that's it. Oh, I see, that one's completely, okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, like, there is absolutely no prompt saying placing garbage can. Yeah, I might have to look up, like, a visual on how that's supposed to work. Alright, let's reload. Hopefully the glitch has gone away. Let's see where we left off. Alright, I'll see if it comes up with a prompt, otherwise I'll have to, like I said, get a visual. Yeah, I'm gonna need a visual aid at this point. Alright, let's see. I just gotta figure out where on this long play they're doing the Tennis Academy. Okay, so I think I just about found the location. Alright, let's see how they do it. Okay, I saw it for like a microsecond. Okay, so that's apparently theoretically how this is supposed to work. In actuality, we'll find out. Yeah, because from what the visual looks like, it does not give you an actual prompt saying chuck it in here. It just lets you put it in even though there's no physical prompt. But you have to apparently be like right next to it. Given it even lets you at all. Oh gosh, did it glitch again? Okay, so that's what it is. It does not give you a prompt saying press the A button. You're supposed to press the A button. Yeah, now I got it, but until that point I was just like, what the heck? Finished! It's kind of satisfying to clean up, guys. You forgot a couple. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like I said, it does not give you the prompt to say, like, A button to put in the garbage can, so, like, that's why I was like, I need a visual for this if it exists. Can you not do that? Don't challenge him, he's a second-floor student. This powerful serve takes practice. If you think you can help me train, return a few of my powerful serves. Hit back 5 in 30 seconds and I'll let you little kids go to bed. I'm quite tired, so that sounds like a good way to get out of detention. Woohoo! A couple measly returns doesn't make you a pro. My follow-up would have completely crushed you. You better hope you never make it to the second floor. You saved us from a very long detention. Thanks. Yeah, sorry about the whole not helping you thing. It's just, I have standards, you know. I don't really feel like I deserve to be punished for what I did. If we accept the penance, I admit to the crime. Here. You should get to bed now. Go to sleep in the bunker. You played well today. Sure, you got in some trouble with the teachers, but remember, this is an academy of excellence. You won't make it to the top by doing as you're told. Time for bed. In the morning, you'll have your history class in the library first. You should get to sleep. There's a special presentation on Center Court tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Good night, Travis. Night, Travis. Sleep well. Good night, Marshall. Night, Riley. Good night, new students. Welcome to the bunker. Hey, welcome. Sleep well, new guys. Good night, everybody. This is gonna be really funny. Like, the rest of his party is just like, where were you for like 2 weeks? Becoming a tennis pro. Attend class in the library. Welcome to the tennis history class. An important part of being a tennis player is knowing your history. Yes, tennis is a physical game, but there's no point in being a brute. Famous players like the Silicon use their mind to defeat their opponents. No one ever marveled at a baseline player's intellect. Today you're going to research a former player to learn a bit about the traditional game. Can I research Josie? I got a shot at Josie. Well, we'll only be studying retired players today. That means nobody currently competing. And will be given a brief turn on the computer to look at their player. The computer is strictly for research. There's no games in the computer. Understood? I'd just like to clear up one point. Are you saying there's no games in the computer, or that there are games in the computer and we are not allowed to play them? For example, assume you're saying there are no games installed, but we found playing games. Will we still be reprimanded? If I see anyone playing games with a computer, they will receive a harsh and severe detention. How about that? Understood. I already know. It's like, I see she's a smartass. I already know who I'm going to study. My great-grandfather was a famous player, Eugene Pickleton. I share many traits with him. One of my focus of this academy is to make sure I don't unlearn some of my favorite dispositions. Same. Everyone else can make use of the computer to find a player to research. Off you go, and remember to be quiet. Do you think there's really games on the computer? The librarian sure made it sound like they're wrong. I'm gonna try to find out. Can you find my book for me on your turn, and then I'll use my time to check for games? I got SARS Levinson. Search catalog, quit. Gobi Snagit, B1445, Marv Infor, B133461, SARS Levinson. Kant Okay, they censored that on purpose. Like, come on. You can't tell me that first word wasn't supposed to be that word. I think that section's over there. I mean, like, just the fact that his last name is Snobson. I mean, like, of course they censored it because that word's a pretty bad word, but yeah. Not a good idea in the library. And no, I am not saying that word. Not for me, thanks. I have no desire to learn from the books they have here. For biographies, you have cricket players, football players, or politicians. Who tells the greatest stories? The cricketers, of course. Once I get through this book, I'll be serving twice as fast. I haven't heard of any of these books, and I got over 20 books in my house. I don't have time to read. I blunted another one. This workload's too immense. This looks like the place. Sars Levinson, over 200 aces scored, invented the double-handed forehand, very fast. What's this? Clue, kick tree. Oh my, I appear to have found a clue. Should bring it to Max. I found something in one of the books. I found a secret menu in the computer where we can enter a code. We should try it. You do since you found the code. I'll keep an eye out. Go for it, I'll keep an eye out. Bee Forest. Welcome to Bee Forest. There's a short tree. Kick the tree. Apple falls out of tree. There's a bucket. Finish with your assignments, boys. Yes. Let's hear it. How many aces Sars Levinson scored? I hope you'll try harder in the future. You saved me there, man. I just froze. Thanks. We need more information before we can play the game again. Seemed like we were at a dead end. Come on, let's get to class. Ah, yes, a 20-year-old saving a kid a humiliation. Okay, it looks like you're all here. Looking forward to absorbing some new knowledge, sir. First, I'd like to show you a video to drill you in the importance of drills. So close yet so far. For years I waited for this opportunity, but now I'll never know the feeling of victory. Why didn't I take my drills more seriously? Mr. Wheeler, that man bears a striking resemblance to yourself. This historic piece of reporting proves to us the importance of drills. At the Training for Fun Tennis Galaxies, I actually had to hit 100 baseline shots in a row. Really? How'd your arm not, fall off? You must have stayed up all night. Yeah, my parents had to push my bedtime back because of it. Everyone else at camp was probably asleep, and I was out at 8:30 still hitting baselines. My coach said I need to take it easy because training too much can actually be as bad as training not enough. That's insane. You must have improved a ton after that. When I entered, I wasn't even seated, but I ended up basically winning the whole tourney, so I guess it helped. Sir, I just want to ask a quick question regarding the ABDs you mentioned in the precursory lesson. So just to clarify, when you say we should always be drilling, were you saying every day? Or more like every waking moment? Like if I had 20 minutes between practice and my first class, basically should I be doing some drills or resting? Working between classes would fall under always be drilling, so I'd advise it. Any other questions? When will you teach us how to serve properly? That's not for you to worry about. As long as you're following the basics and doing your drills, you'll do just fine. Adherence to drills is more important than critical thinking. Oh, this hit. You don't want to be some bookworm who never puts anything to action to you. We're heading outside to the grass courts. It's a bit stuffy in here. We also got a special presentation on center court tonight. Some of this just hits too real. Not for tennis, but just generally speaking, it's like, when can I actually learn the important stuff? The real answer is never, but we're just gonna lie about it. Oh, jeez Louise. I always go back to that classic, or I don't know if it's a classic meme, but the meme of that dog holding its own leash. I'm like, yeah, that's how it feels sometimes. It's time for some drills. Call out shots and you'll hit them as I say. Start with topspin. Now hit slices. Flat shots. Hope you were paying attention to the shot types. Top spin is your standard shot, but they can land a bit short. Your flat shot is powerful, but won't get much angle. Now I got a surprise for you all. The Carnivore is having a match at center court tonight, and all the students are invited. I want to see you all there. I'm gonna help prepare. Who's gonna keep drilling? Sick of this drilling. I already know how to play tennis. I don't need to be taught. Do you realize they didn't have a concept of drills back when my grandfather became a champion? If one of you wants to put up your racket, I'll show you how we learned it back in the day. I'll do it. Defeat Riley in a match. Yeah, something tells me the tennis portions are going to be hard. Yeah, this is match 1. This is going to be a brutal chapter. Hey Devil, I recommend just attempting to play tennis in Sports Story. Yay! Every point in this game feels like a victory. Just kind of slowly getting the hang of it, and also the controls, I know. Like Joe and I were talking about earlier, they don't exactly give you a proper tutorial on how the game gets played until, like, decently late into it. So it's kind of just like, it's almost luck-based after a while. Yeah, like, whether or not it misses almost seems like it's luck-based, because I know, like, the concept is that you're supposed to wait for the mat, or the racket to be in the correct place, but, like, sometimes it just hits immediately, and sometimes it actually follows that logic. Luck is a lady on this thing or not. Luck is currently not being a lady. Yep, Luck unfortunately was not a lady. Yeah, it just sucks that like every botched run is like 5 minutes. 5 minutes of wasted effort. Probably do this a couple times. I know there's like another thing I can do in game, so like if I just may come back to this if I just can't do it initially. Yeah, unfortunately, as far as I can tell, there's no dash button. Alright, I'll see if that works. Like, why does this have to be the first match? Like, it should be easier than this to start out with. Kind of also seems that the matches where you're not serving are actually easier than the matches where you are serving. Which is the complete opposite of how it plays out for me in real life. And I know this kid's supposed to be a child prodigy, but I'm like, why is the first match this difficult? This should be like one of the more advanced matches. It's like, why does this have to be required for plot progression? I know, I'm attempting to angle the ball, it's just not working. Okay, I just wasn't sure if I wanted to mess around with it too much, because I know you're normally supposed to go in that square. I wasn't sure that if you missed it, like, it would go out of the square or not. Now I know it does not. Let's just say there's other tennis games I've played that are a lot more straightforward than this. Oh great, we're in deuces. Or as I refer to it as tennis purgatory. Where basically you have to get 2 points in a row in order to win the game. If both players keep getting only 1 point and then missing the second point, that is why I call it tennis purgatory. Okay, luckily that purgatory wasn't, very long-lived. Never mind. Wait, what? That was out of, like... Okay, what? Not sure if that was a legal maneuver, but... Okay, game. Wait, what just happened? Okay, there were 2 shots in there that did not seem like legal maneuvers. Okay, I need to go take a break to go cool off. Alright, I know there's something else we can go do in the meantime. The Royal Gardens, and then, yeah, here's the Greater Wildlands. No, I just decided to take a break. I was kind of getting slightly frustrated with how that was playing out. My body ages, I tire. I need to move on. Might just be time to hang up the lens. Hands off my lance. Not gonna touch your lance. Oh, okay, gotcha. My lance is not what it once was. Maybe I shouldn't bother. My horse set a new PB in his sprints today, and I poked a distant bug with my stick. I think we're ready to win this thing. Fancy a cheeky putting contest? I've been trying to master this green, but I can't crack it. Just a little bit shy. Oh no, it took. Cool. Did not think I was gonna take. Because I know with the arrows, I don't want to hit it too hard. Okay, so that makes your ball go straight forward, so I gotta figure out how to angle this thing. Now let's try angling it that much. Oh, it's gonna overshoot, unfortunately. Let's try that. Alright, it took. So likewise, I'm probably gonna have to go with that. I have no idea if this is gonna miss or not. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a little too hard. Alright, there's that one. Start with hitting the ball that hard and see if it makes it. No, I gotta hit it harder. Woohoo! Yeah, I got a balloon challenge, but for both our sakes, mind the gardens. Don't hit the ones with my name. Yeah, I might not be able to do this challenge, but I'll try it once. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was cool that it took the first time. Yeah, I don't think I have enough power to do this challenge right now. Because it's limiting me to the sand wedge. Alright, so that's best case scenario. Oh, I know you meant the putting challenge. Alright, I'll give this one more shot, otherwise it's... I know there's a challenge like this in Golf Story where I had to come back once my shots had more power. So, it's only letting me use the sand wedge. So that's my problem. So I just have to make this work with a sand wedge. Because it kind of seems like in theory it might be possible if I angle it correctly and I hit it at max power, but that's like in theory. Yeah, I'm guessing there must be like a more powerful wedge that'll let me use, because yeah, like I said, it's only letting me use the sand wedge. May I have everyone's attention? May I present to you all, he is the Honorable, the Venerable, the Incomparable, the Delectable, the Indiscernible, Robert, the Best. I rule with an iron club and take no penalties. Look upon me with envious eyes and see what you all aspire to be, yet are not. Now behold what I have to say. The new jousting season is upon us. Now is the time when the lowliest of the low shall compete for a rare opportunity. I have to check. Many of your men are in distinction, but today you'll tussle with the lowers all the same. Whoever shall come out on the tussling rounds will move into a higher tier. So in the name of the Queen, or so say I in the name of the Queen. That. There's a bike another bike challenge. That's definitely not happening in that time limit. Beyond the bare bones, I mean, maybe there were some opportunities, like, later on in the game to get clubs, but it's not like Golf Story where it's like, constantly keep getting clubs. With this game, it's like, I think there was only one time where they're like, buy clubs. So I might have to go back to places and go buy clubs, I don't know. Plus, not to mention, there were a lot of plot points that needed money. So I also just didn't have money, maybe, at the time, I don't know. Yeah, I might have to go buy stuff. I almost might need a faster bike for this. Alright, to be continued later. Queens are normally located centrally in the palaces. Hi? Is the Queen in? Her Majesty's whereabouts are presently unknown to me. She's informed me she's off performing secret duties. In her absence, she's allowed her most loyal subject to rule over small matters in her stead. The benevolent, the prevalent, Jake, the unambivalent, future Sir Robert the Best. Yes, I am due to be knighted a short time from now. Your benevolence, I have troublesome news to share. Bill Strike's motives are not what they seem. How can I put this? Say they've got these army men at the docks that talking computers and they kidnap someone's father. Who are you to make accusations such as this? Treason! Let's chop off his driver head. Now, don't get hasty. Come on, let me do it. You only just got that axe. Don't worry yourself. There will be plenty of opportunities for chopping in the very near future. And make yourself scarce before I change my mind. Let me guess, they accused you of treason? I'll let you in on a little secret. You can get 3 birdie medals on the course, you get to meet the queen. I'll play now then. Sorry, I can't let you do that. Robert recently made a declaration. New members have to play through the putting course. And wouldn't you know it, he's made another declaration. Entry is denied without a special ticket. Where can I buy a ticket? No idea. People around here tend to gossip. Good luck. I must speak to the queen, but Heathcup is positively yappy today. This way leads to the banquet hall. Have you been invited to a banquet? No, just going over here. The Royal Roast. Welcome to the Royal Roast. We have nothing under $10. So would you like a Medicium of milk? Can I have a large Medicium? Is this your first time at a cafe or something? Man does not understand coffee. There are plenty of other roasteries that'd be happy to cater to your whims. At Royal Roast, we only serve coffee fit for a queen. Good thing too, because the queen's our main customer. Can I have a normal one then? I brew a mean cup and always to the standards of the cafe, but today I'm pushing fate. Don't tell anyone, but I created a roast that goes with milk. We're just straight up just going in the queen's chambers. Today, everyone gets a free flamingo cake. Please visit the aviary as you're able. Looking up your long game? Okay, now they sell more stuff. Alright, let's see if that helps. Not sure I'm gonna buy another wedge, though, but... Yeah, still not letting... I was gonna say, like, do you know where to buy another wedge? Because they definitely don't sell it at the mall. I'm just gonna speed through this because I know it's gonna be a fail. Behold my pride and joy. Would you like to give it a go? Okay, so you have to get each one in one shot. Oh gosh. I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, that if it's the one I'm thinking of, that one's pretty funny. Take. Oh, what a tease! What a tease! That was the correct angle, it just didn't have enough power. Man, what a tease! Yeah, because then you go too far up and then you don't have enough power. Or then you have too much power, rather. Wonder if a median shot exists. Alright, I gotta figure out where my sweet spot was at again, because now I know I can give it more power. There we go. Going this way might be a little gross, but we'll see what happens. That worked. that was too hard. There we go. Oh, even that hits him, wow. Right, that should... Oh, so just that, but a little softer. Alright, a little softer. There we go. TNT. I feel like I swing a little harder after having my morning coffee. Yeah, I can definitely see it, like... Such a brave and beautiful bird, but I can't help feeling something is missing in his life. He likes it. Should call up the bird people. He's been taken back to the aviary. You may look upon me and see me as some average, ordinary, everyday girl, but I'm also a banker. What the heck is that? Nothing to see here. I'm having some repairs done. Oh, you can just go in. How you liking those golf balls you stole from me? He calls you out, that's really funny. By my life, I will not let any balls through here. Four. Oh gosh! Holy crap! Okay, to be fair, I'm playing soccer for the first time in this game. Did not think it was gonna arc that hard. Wow, the power on these balls. The absolute power on these balls. Four. Yeah, these arc super hard because of the wind. Jeez Louise, these things arc super hard. Yeah, and you only get one slip up. Yeah, that's already a fail. Yeah, I'll come back to this later. I must find the Scotch ducks. I heard they're a sight to behold. The very future of my craft depends on finding the Scotch ducks. Scotch egg. Something bit my ankles. Do you think it was a Scotch duck? I must be close to the Scotch ducks. I can hear them prattling. I'm looking for my next project. A new season always promises to excite. Oh, we can't even go talk to this guy. Royal Gardens Mini. Welcome to Her Majesty's Royal Mini Gardens. You'll need a ticket to play here. Okay. Is there gonna be a problem? No. If there's gonna be any problems, you'll find out quick what happens. Ignore him, he's new. Mate, if there's a problem, I'll step in. He's old. Weird that it's arcing that direction when the wind's not supposed to be. Okay, weird. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be a perfect angle, and like it says it's supposed to hit, but it just doesn't hit. Weird. Yeah, it's like arcing north even though the wind is just east. I know the depth perception in this game isn't the best. There we go. Alright, so unless there's other NPCs to talk to, I'm not sure if there's much else I can do in this area that isn't a side quest that's not possible right now. I know you're supposed to talk to people. I'll see if I can find any of the other NPCs. Otherwise, I might be heading to the desert. This guy's good. I thought he'd be slow, but he beat me. Alright, so yeah, I think I've exhausted all my options here, so... To the desert! Well, maybe I'll go talk to these NPCs again to see if they got any new dialogue. Alright, yeah, I think we're not able to do anything else here. The Greater Wildlands. That's a lot of tornadoes. What are you doing here? Your eyes, they still got the life in them. Thank you? Yeah, business with the Wildlands? I was just going to explore a bit and see what's in that. See, many enter these harsh lands for many reasons, but never to explore. And their eyes don't got the life in them like yours do. You don't know what the Wildlands is like, you don't want to be going in there. Maybe later. Okay, I guess this NPC's like just forbidding you from going in here. Alright, so I guess we're not allowed to go in here right now. Whee! Alright, let's see if there's anything else I can do in the meantime. Went there already. Went there already. Oh, this is where we were at the beginning of the game. Welcome back. Just kind of trying to figure out what to do next, because basically I'm supposed to, like, talk to an NPC who will give us a ticket for the Royal Gardens. We're not allowed to go to the Wildlands, and I'm currently walled at the Tennis Academy, so I might have to look up what to do next. Yeah, went here already. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look up who I'm supposed to talk to for this, because otherwise I might be kind of walled. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I did all that. Okay, you're supposed to go to the coffee shop. It just, yeah, that's not optional. You have to do the coffee in order to progress the plot. That's strong. Apparently also level up quite a bit. You can have more when you learn to drink it properly. I'm just acclimating myself to the new blend. It hurts a little. I'm not a golfer. I don't need this. Alright then. I don't drink coffee just because everyone else does. I drink coffee because I'm sophisticated. And because it makes me feel giddy. Some kind of golfer? Guess I'll head back to the counter. Took 3 coffees to still my headache this morning. I need to find. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Not in a work mood, but I'm completely in a relaxing mood either. Couldn't find my water bottle this morning, so I just had another cup of coffee. Also, don't do that. Didn't get my recommended daily intake of coffee yesterday, and I'm paying for it. I'm so out of sorts today. Put my keys in my wallet pocket, wallet in my keys pocket. Not leaving this place until I can act like a functioning human being again. Large, flat, white, 2 sugars. You can't play the course until you do the mini course. Why, even with the coupon, that's stupid expensive. Okay, so I got $38. Probably should buy that. Alright, so that gives me more distance. Still not quite far enough, but... Yeah, I still need more distance on that thing, so I just don't think this challenge is possible right now. Oh no, I'm locked into another one. I was trying to button mash to get through this, but it backfired horribly. Go right ahead, sir. Royal Gardens putting course. And I think it said something about you have to get 3 birdies, I think. Holy crap, that is, that bit rate's going down. Jeez Louise. I mean, this is the game normally. This has nothing to do with the stream setup. Alright. It's like, I have no idea how hard I'm supposed to hit this. Birdie putt. Alright, so let's see what setup I have to go with. So that's gonna... Problem is, I don't know if I should hit it this hard or not. There's just a lot of unknowns. I'll go with that. That was like a safe bet, and then just, yeah, cannot hit it very hard. Birdie putt. That one looks like a trip. Holy crap. Let's go over here, and let's start with that. Alright, then just, yeah, same situation before, just cannot hit it that hard. Alright, that's gonna be a par shot. I got 2 upper directional arrows and then up. Let's go with that. That much power. Alright, that's... Whew! Oh, it forces you back off. That's gross. Yeah, like now I can just be straightforward. Alright, I got 3 more shots to get another birdie. I'm just like debating on what I want to do here. I also don't want to hit this too hard. I'll try that once. Don't go off, don't go off! Alright, cool. Alright, got that 3rd birdie putt, so I should be good to go for plot progression then. Okay, so then straight and up. Try that once. Don't go off. Ah, darn it. Alright, so in this same situation, I gotta hit it decently hard. Man, that still wasn't hard enough. Holy crap. Alright, hitting it even harder. Ah! I was like, now I know that sucker's going in. Yeah, I wasn't sure how gross those arrows were gonna get. Apparently the answer was very gross. Alright, max power. Alright, gotta play this very carefully. That works. Looks like you got through it. Does that mean I can play the real course now? This is a real course. It's just not as long. Look into the pro shop. now, who do I talk to is the question. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, just do that. Oh, I can't afford it. Oh. Well, where do I find a $1.20? Well, we can see Gale's having a time because he has to go find a $1.20 somewhere. Let's go check every bush in existence, see if he can find a $1.20. Hopefully Gale's not walled here. Okay, apparently you get experience from petting the dog. Good job, Gale. Good job. Where do I get a $1.20? Excuse me, where does Gale get a $1.20? Only you could sell things in this game. First, we need to summon the slide whistle. Get that triple tonguing in there. Well, I was playing Sandstorm at that. Excuse me, no, I was playing Sandstorm at that point. Starring the master slide whistle player. The hidden lore you never knew existed. It's a trumpet. I mean, it's a musician's technique. It basically is like, it's like triple time. Okay, let's just be honest, a lot of things in musicians' language sounds innuendoous. Let's be honest. Not going to deny that for a second. But yeah, basically there's notes that are called basically it's like triple notes where it's like do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So basically, it's the tongue motion to make that noise happen. Like I said, a lot of musical lingo sounds sexual. I'm not going to deny that for a second. The point where it's people joke about it many a time during band practice. And for Pete's sakes, I was in the trumpet section. I mean, I still am. Not gonna deny for a second that a crap ton of those primarily guys don't make sexual innuendos. Especially when it's in high school. And for Pete's sakes, all trumpet marching band shirts were... Most of them were innuendos. That they were barely able to get away with. I, unfortunately, might be locked out if I can't find $1.20. No, just... No, not really. Just, I mean, I've been sick for a month. I mean, like, there was MagFest, but if we're talking post-MagFest, then no. Because I've been sick, I have hardly been able to do crap up until now. Does anyone have any ideas where I could go find $1.20? Besides the bushes? Otherwise, unfortunately, I might be walled. Unfortunately, you can't sell things in this game. No, not that specifically. Yeah, because I know I looked at most of the ones in the Royal Gardens. I'm not even sure which ones are left. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, I know I've said it before, but I really wish you could sell your old equipment to get money in this game. Alright, now time to actually go play the course. And then I know we have to get at least 3 birdies on this course. Weird. Yeah, it actually loaded this time. Okay, so this is actually standard golf. It's not just a putting course. so I have to get 3 of these with birdies. Oh, off to a bad start already. Definitely doesn't bode well. Shots do I have at this? Where the heck is the hole at? I do not like the fact that it is going to go in the water if I go over there. Yeah, there is no way in heck I'm getting a birdie on this hole. I mean, there's probably a way, but I would have had to have gotten super lucky. Oh, that was a birdie. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a par 4 for some reason. Probably because the last one was. Burb! Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Let's see if I can pull it off 2 more times. Alright, this is a par 3. Okay, so this is, I gotta tread very carefully because I get 2 shots total. Where do I hit this sucker? Let's try that. Still probably have a feeling that it's gonna backfire horribly. Okay, that could have been worse. I have to somehow get this in. Ugh. Do not like my odds. Oh, no, damn it! What a tease. This is a par 4. Well, actually, I know I probably could stop saying that because I know in reality it's like I have 1 less hit to actually get the birdie. Alright, so good placement is going to be key here. Let's go with that. that's gonna be a chip shot. Alright, then I have to angle it so it's gonna go... I don't know what to do in this situation. Alright, let's try that and hope for the best. Nope, that's gonna miss. I know, just my luck with these holes, like, I pretty much have to have the ball lined up perfectly for, like, right before the birdie, otherwise I'm screwed. Alright. Oh, I do. Well, then it's all. And I'm just like, where do I hit this darn thing? Try that once. Especially doing this blind is not the easiest thing on the planet. Oh, I went in the sand. So I have to get this in 3 shots. Please do not go in the sand. Cool. Alright, so... just gotta make sure I get relatively good placement on this, otherwise this is gonna suck. That's gonna be crappy placement. So, that's not gonna be good. Unless I get lucky. Nope, that's going back in the rough. Yeah, this game is hard, let's just say that much. I mean, at least I got par, but it's not a birdie. Especially getting 3 birdies on this thing blind is rough, because you have no idea what the courses are going to be like. Especially when it's $7.50 a pop. Oh, but it just bounced. Darn it. Gotta back that up a little bit. Okay. No, that's perfect, because ideally that should not hit an arrow. What the hell? How did it hit an arrow? That was some bullshit. This game. Alright, so I gotta get this in 2 shots. Start with that. Alright, I have 1 shot to get this in. Yep, I knew that was gonna backfire horribly. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like... Yep, I have to get the next two with birdies, otherwise that is a botched run. Shots to get this in, and I don't know where the hole is. Yep, that's a botched run. Mainly because I don't want to waste 750 again. Alright, so I got 3 hits to get this in. I want to try to get it so that I'm getting birdies on the first 3 holes, because then I just have a greater shot at it. Alright, note to self, do not hit it as hard this time. it over here. Hopefully that increases my odds. That's still not a good setup. As long as I can... Okay, it's not gonna go in the water. Cool. Alright, it's gonna clear the fence. So I have to somehow chip that in. Unfortunately, I pressed the button too early. Woohoo! Got it! That's where I really wish save states were a thing. 1 down, 2 to go. I'll be more excited when I get 3, because, I mean, it doesn't matter unless I get 3. Unfortunately, I don't have visual in the hole right now. I'll go with that. Yeah, I got 2 shots to get it in the hole. It's gonna overshoot it. Thanks, game. Oh, I gotta get lucky with another chip shot. Aw, dang it. Well, so far I got it flipped. Alright, so I have to get this in 2 shots. See if that works. Nope, it went in the sand because it decided to be an ass. Alright, I have to get lucky with another... with a putt, with a chip shot. Nope, and luck was... a piece of crap. I didn't even get a par. Yeah, that's a pretty hard objective to do for, I mean, especially since it's like you have to do it in order to progress the plot. This I have to get in 3 shots or less. Alright, to get this in 2 shots or less. I kind of learned not to hit this ball too hard. Still too hard, oh my gosh. Alright, so then I'm gonna be fighting the win here, so... Luck be a lady. Ah, gosh darn it. Why does this have to be a required challenge? This is stupid. See if I can make magic happen. Oh, are you kidding me? Man. Alright, so I gotta get this in 4 shots. Alright, don't go in the sand again. Alright, cool. Alright, so I have to get this in 2 shots. I'll try that. Hopefully this doesn't overshoot it. Alright, I have to do a chip shot. I can't hit this thing very hard. Alright, got another birdie. This is, again, where I really wish save states were a thing, because then I could just try the other 4 as many times as I want. But now the stakes are higher because I have 2 birdies. Alright, so I have to get this in 4 shots or less. Okay, good start. Yeah, I know I got screwed the last time. Yeah, and I cannot hit it any harder. What do I do? What do I do? I'll try that once. I know when I did it softer, or the harder the last time, it went in the sand and I got screwed. So let's see if this is going to give me a better setup. Well, I know last time I got screwed because of the arrows, too. I'll go with that level of hitting the ball hard. Nope, that backfired horribly. Alright, I gotta do another chip shot then. Okay, that might be too soft, but we'll find out. Oh, what an ass! What a tease. Oh, that's another botched hole. This is a par 3, so my odds aren't the best. Let's try hitting it that hard. Damn it! Come on! Yep, and that is instantly a botched run for the hole, because, it missed. So this hole no longer matters to a certain extent, because it's a botched hole. Alright, I got 2 shots at this. And I haven't played hole 9 yet, so who knows. And I cannot hit it any harder, okay. Yeah, that's going right in the sand. Currently don't have a visual in the hole, so it's gonna be shot in the dark here. Alright, I have to get this in with a chip shot. Alright, luck be a lady. Luck was not a lady. I mean, that hole's gonna be hard because, like, you pretty much have to do that third one with a chip shot. Like, there's no scenario where you can do that with a putt to get it in with a birdie. Alright, I got one more shot, otherwise that is another botched run. Alright, are you kidding me? Another par 3? Why does it have to be a par 3? Alright, I'll keep that in mind for subsequent runs. Well, I know hitting it too soft was a bad idea, so... Alright, luck be a lady. Okay, please don't screw me over, arrows. Okay, so... Okay, that is the absolute softest I can hit this thing. No! Fudge nuggets! I hate that. Why? Why does this game have to be so hard? Alright, I'm doing this challenge 5 times and then I need to take a break. I mean, total, like, so this is gonna be attempt number 3. Because basically at this point I'm walled between 2 frustrating parts of the game, which is the bad tennis controls and then this particular golf challenge. Like, there is nothing else to do plot-wise. If I'm just walled, unfortunately I'm walled. Hopefully I don't get walled, but we'll see what happens. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, good, I get another shot at it. I was gonna be like, I don't have 750, I might be screwed here. Well, I'll just do, yeah, because it's like, unfortunately, because I finished the course, it's saved. So I'm unfortunately locked in out of my 750. Don't go in the water. Sweet. I guess which one would you recommend for this particular thing? Because I have never used the other balls and I don't know what I'm doing here. Well, that was a lie. That was an absolute lie. Which is like, oh yeah, you think you're gonna go in the range that it says? Well, that was a lie, so yeah, I'm not using the other balls. Unless there's a specific ball you think would help in this situation, I'm not risking it. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, I literally have no idea what the balls do besides what the game shows me. Because again, I wish this game had better tutorials. Sorry, I'm trying not to get frustrated, but I'm getting slightly frustrated. It's nobody's fault, it's just the game's hard. That's why I'm capping it at a certain point. Like, okay, so now it's free, so that's why it worked. Yeah, that's why, just kind of for the sake of my mental sanity, I need to call it at a certain point, which I'm just like, okay, a certain amount of this, or a certain amount of attempts on the tennis course. If I just can't do either challenge, I'm unfortunately just walled. And I might just have to call the playthrough at that point for the sake of my mental sanity. I'll see how it goes. Hoo-hoo! Alright, so I know from previous iterations, do not hit the ball super hard. Oh, that was so close to being an eagle. Oh, no, no. It's too bad that you No, so it's not that. It's too bad that that doesn't count for 2 birdies. I feel like it should. I mean, I know it doesn't, but I feel like it should, because that man. Because I know with Golf Story, it basically added to your likely, or your kind of your tally on certain things. Like, if it was like, okay, if you get, like, a certain amount of points for a birdie, it gives you another point for getting an eagle. I know it's not going to do that for this challenge, but I feel like it should. Okay, it's likely going to go in the bunker. Do not want that sucker to go in the water. I'd rather have that go in the sand. Okay, is it gonna bounce over? Oh my gosh, it bounced over. One of those shots, I do not want to overshoot this. Okay. What shot am I on currently? Okay, I have to get this. And I don't know if I'm touching an arrow or not. Alright, birdie number 2. This particular one, I have to get it in 2 shots. I know part of it is that it's like 5 or so minutes between runs, so you almost forget exactly where the placement of your balls were. Oh no, don't screw me over here. Don't screw me over with this arrow. Let's go! Alright, challenge complete, now I can relax. That's why I kept resetting so many times on the first one, because I was like, the greatest likelihood of me getting 3 birdies is gonna be on the first couple of holes. Yeah, I know, seriously. It's like I want to keep playing the game, but it's like if I get walled, there's nothing I can do. That being said, I'm also gonna have to get past the tennis portion, so I mean I might also get walled in that section, but at least with this I keep playing for a bit longer. I mean, yeah, it's not an easy challenge to, like, require you to get 3 birdies in order to progress the plot. It's not easy. Oh, somehow it avoided the sand trap. Jeez. Okay, will not let you hit it harder. I'm just gonna play it safe then and go over here. Knowing my luck, it'll probably still go in the water. Alright, cool. Woohoo! No backing that the heck up. Wow, and even that was still overshooting it, jeez. Yeah, I was like, that I definitely want to purposely overshoot a little bit so it gets past the hurdle. Five. Just really going between the sand traps. That's not the best setup for a birdie. Still paid off. Oh, never mind, that was a par. I miscounted. darn it. And I was like, the downside of that is if you hit it in the water at all, there's no way you get a birdie for this hole. Wait, that... What? Why is that sand? I'm not physically on the sand. Weird. How'd you go? Did you enjoy the course? Wow! Looks like you got him! Quite the little golfer, aren't you? Return to the Queen's throne room. Save. State your case. I got 3 Badgie medals. I would like to speak with the Queen. You likely cheated, therefore you have in fact come here to face punishment. You presumably plead guilty. I earned those medals fairly. Did you use regulation golf balls? What? I know to be impossible, for you see, the Royal Gardens were designed by myself, a champion, an intellectual, a dependable, a stupendable, a simply stunning individual. Can I punch this guy already? I'm a professional. I've won tournaments. Off with his head. Now, let's get hasty. Neighbor let us hastily lob off his driver head. He won't drive the ball more than 250 yards. We should make haste with the hasty lopping. Agree, chop chop. I suppose it's been a while. Fine, off with his head. Thanks, Edelgard, for showing up in the nick of time. I've returned. Your Majesty, your coffee order's ready. We're dealing with this Krim. I thank you for warning me. Come, Krim, take a seat on my throne for a moment. Really? Go ahead. Vamp lad, help us please. Oh, this seat is incredibly comfy. In it. Okay, never mind, you're also a piece of crap. Again, everyone in this universe except Pompadour Dude is basically a piece of work. I apologize for the events that preceded our true introduction, for though I rule, I am not entirely free. Your actions advocate strongly for your heart, your loyalty is accepted, and the trust you placed in me is returned. Speak freely without fear of reprisal. Beneath the throne, you are not held to its standard. Your Majesty, the man behind you is a 7-times agent. Yes, that's true, but then loyalty to Her Majesty is absolute. Anyone who offers their loyalty to me is welcome. So are you formulating a secret plan against Pure Strike down here? Pure Strike are indeed a threat to my reign, but our duties lie not in thwarting them at this stage. There are outside influences at play that would see an end to not only Pure Strike, but also myself. I wouldn't propagate further. I wish to send you into the Wildlands without a reason as to why. Okay, so now we're going there. Like, on a quest? Understand the Wildlands are a dangerous place with no claims of law and order. Those who make it home in the harsh and inhospitable land accept the fate they live in is lawless. Understand my powers do not reach the Wildlands. You will go without my protection. I can offer you nothing but the thrill of expedition and a chance to prove yourself. I'll do it. You must reach the outer reaches of the Wildlands. If you make it, you will come across an ancient secret. Return knowledge of this to me and we can proceed. But why are you sending me instead of Robert? He brings you coffee orders. It's true that Robert is the most loyal and of fair conscience, no doubt he stands among few equals. He's a staunch defender of mine and only one of a handful I completely trust. But the Wildlands are hot. When the desert swallows you in the sun and the wild ignore your pain, you swelter for hours with no allies, no sanctuary, no reason for your pain, you will feel betrayed. Would you suffer the cruelty of the sun only for those free of its persecution? I presume not. I'm asking you to go because you won't give up on yourself. Thank you for the opportunity. I won't let us down. Officially, I'm exiling you. No one can know about the terms of your quest. What about my coach? Is he trustworthy? Sometimes. I mean, he has his moments. If anyone finds out our quest is in danger, maybe I'll just tell Laura. farewell and good exile. Exile yourself? Okay, so that's why you were making that joke earlier. And I have to keep going until I reach the outer reaches. Sounds quite far. I'm not sure I'd do that even for the Queen. She did say I was the only one who would go through with it. You'll have to work on concealing your weaknesses a little better. I have my phone ready. Call me when you inevitably get into trouble. Will do. Oh, look who's waiting for us, you piece of work. You aren't the first who the Queen has exiled to the wastes, nor shall you be the last. Who are the others? The Wildlands are cruel and unforgiving, but they listen, and they're willing to accept those who adapt to their conditions. I don't envy the heat you'll suffer in these Wildlands, nor do I empathize. However, it's still my duty to wish you good luck. Well, goodbye, Robert. Nope, the door slams you on the way out, metaphorically speaking. I'll take the money. It's a ship train. Yowdy, do you know where I can find the nearest town? Alright, be 4 nautical miles to the west as the track lies. What's that in miles? Can be neither here nor there. Can you give me a lift? Aye, you look like a fair swabby. I'll take you for 7 doubloons. What's that in dollars? You haven't any doubloons? Could it be Tamelander? Ain't no wearing his clothes nor corrosion on his golf clubs and the eyes. Very well, Tamelander, I'll take ye for a debt. Sounds perfectly reasonable. The people from the Tamelands made your guys out to be deceptive. Ye be indebted me for 10 copper bullion. That doesn't sound like much. Aye, climb aboard. Pay 10 copper bullions. Thanks, guys. That was actually quite a short trip. Aye, we're not more than a gull's beak and a half. Regardless, ye present me copper bullion by sundown. If ye run, I find ye. If ye hide, I find ye. If ye do anything other than hand me my copper bullion, I will find ye. Aye. Okay. Guess I'd better get some copper bullion before I do anything else. Hello, who's speaking? How's it going? Good, I think. What is a copper bullion? A hefty amount of copper crushed into a bar. I need 10 of it. Why? The Queen wasn't lying when she said it's ruthless out here. You'd better start canvassing. Have you seen any unique bugs out there? Not yet. Okay, have fun. Okay, you too. Okay, bye. Bye. Been a while since I've seen a Tamelander come to these parts. Ooh, what's this cool looking house over here? find out later. Cobblepouillon easy to come by in the wildlands, rarer than gold and rarely acquired by tamelanders. I'm looking to get into the outer reaches. Have you heard of it? A tamelander? You come to the wrong place. Do you know much about the great mysteries of the wildlands? If you're lost, I can see it in your eyes. Greetings, tamelander. You could have a crack. Please don't tell me those are mines. Ooh. Shot. You're the guy that won the golf tournament. What are you doing in these parts? I'm looking for Cobblepouillon. Bloke's got a good hand at golf. True, very true. Right, you want to earn some copper? We could use a precise shot like yours. Hit the other greens and you can join us for a special mission. Yeah, it's too soft. You just never know it's going to be too soft in terms of shooting the ball. Like that one barely missed. Up the fence, help me in that case. Cool. War on golf, pretty much. War never changes. Alright, is that gonna overshoot? We'll find out. Nope, it took. Sweet. Basically, we're trying to impress these guys so they'll take us on a special mission, because basically he got swindled into having to pay a sand pirate 10 copper bars. So he's on a quest to get 10 copper bars so he doesn't lose his head, so to speak. Now that a swing, you'll earn you some copper. Why don't you pop it inside and pick some nitro balls from Doc? Well, get the sandcrawler ready. Sure, can someone show me the way? No. Procure bombs from Doc's house. That's my chest. You got business with me? I'd like to buy some explosives. Exploder ball. I don't like to sell too many explosives in one day. It's my gift to humanity. Got the bombs? Bombs acquired. Tornado, what is our new level of versatility? Got us at Q-. In plain terms, I'd say we're inordinately versatile. Brilliant. So we shot up quite a lot. Hammer, how's our routing? I just got the place. Fire up the sandcrawler. Yeah, I know, seriously, I'm blanking on what this reminds me of, It's really gonna bother me what this feels like a parody of. This base is largely unprotected, perfect for our current level of inversatility. Use your pinpoint accuracy to blow up crates and tires. Then head up and place the scrap into the blue bin. No throwing. Collect scrap at the first base. Like, it's that classic, like, desert movie where people are just, like, in the desert and just trying to fight for survival. I'm really blanking on what it's called. And it's bothering me. I can look it up after this if no one knows what it's called. Mad Max. It's gonna be like, this is gonna bother me if I can't think of what the franchise is called. This feels like a Mad Max parody. Man, how strong is this guy? He's just holding a TV over his head. The question is, what do I do with it? Okay, you're supposed to put them in this bin. Gotcha. I just had to destroy all those boxes so that I could physically go in there and grab them. Alright, there's the last one, so I gotta go destroy more boxes. Alright, that'll do. That's it, we're good to go. Next stop, Trash Works. Welcome to the Trash Works. This is where you'll turn your copper into bullion. 5 scraps makes a bullion, but Ron takes an extra 5, so you need 10. Ron takes half of my scraps? When you control the bullion production, you get to set your rate copper. You're a good hand, so I'll toss you a few scrap. Trade your scrap for copper bullion. Go and go see Ron. Once I get enough copper squared away, I'll buy a new golf club. Don't look anyone in the eyes. Careful, Tamelander, I got the jitters. Is there such a thing as too much coffee? My heart says no, but my body says yes. I never dreamed I'd have the opportunity to drink actual royal roast runoff. I feel like a celebrity. Our quality of life keeps improving like this, we may become tame. Welcome to Ron's Are you Ron? No. Ron's over there. Don't give me your copper. Lay your scrap on the table, plain and simple. You get your share, I get mine. Everyone's happy. If you don't like my terms, then you're gonna have a light coin purse. Plain and simple. Here you go. Spend some at the coffee shop if you like. Good coffee, good people, plain and simple. He doesn't do much of anything, but he's mine. Imagine having enough copper to own one of those. How are you keeping up? Ron's a bit, matter of fact. Listen, we only care about ourselves in the wildlands and those who help us produce a few bullion. Why? Because it's hot. Caring takes energy. Don't take it personal. There's plenty of copper, treasure, and scrap to be found on these plains. Simple fact is whoever wants it most gets it. Yes, it's a rough place, but at least everyone who makes something of themselves out here deserves it. Let's get back to town. Welcome to town. Gonna spend a few copper. I need to save mine for my pirate friend. Right, but no more business with pirates afterwards. Listen, keep your head down. Keep it under the ground. Keep it so low someone couldn't even step on it, they passed over you. This way you will not be seen as a threat. It's from this position that you will achieve great things. Look, mate, there's copper to be made in this town. You just gotta know the right people. If you find any business opportunities, come see me. I'll provide the crawler. The saloon's a great place to start. Well, time to make some copper, and I can see about finding this great treasure. Nice ride! Not sure why I went that direction, that was weird. There's a bike track just over yonder. You gonna give it a go? Now the previous one was actually harder than that challenge. Exceptional biking. Such a brave and beautiful bird, but I kind of have a feeling something's missing in his life. He likes that. Call upon the bird people. Been taken back to the aviary. Looking for the marshal's office. You found it. But the whereabouts of the key to the marshal's office is another story. Key, where is it? I advise against staying too close to my watchful eye. Afraid I can't help you just now. Oh, there's the pirate. I see a lot of things, but I don't like to get involved. Looking for a hustle? Absolutely. Well, I don't deal with you skulkers types. Prove you're not some fresh tame lander. Very wild at heart. Your eyes betray you, they still got that life in them. Hear most of what goes on in this town. How would you recommend I deal with pirates? What? There's pirates? Yow diddly. The section's reserved for members of the Greater Wildlife's Golfing and Running Association. Is there a golf course in the Wildlands? Agreed, but it's for WGRA members only. I'm a golfer and I run around a lot. Well, isn't that great? But this is an association. Maybe I could join? If you want in, you gotta run the rails. No shortcuts. There's a group heading out soon. Go find them. Not from around here, are you? How could you tell? You tame folk got the look to you. Your eyes, they still got the life in them. They can still see your hope, your courage, your willingness to pay taxes. Well, I was just tame, but I'm wild at heart. Of course you are, else you wouldn't be here. Any tame folk on these parks get indebted to pirates and spiral from there. But you're gonna thrive, I'll see to it. Got a job for you. A job? Zip it. It's nothing exciting, I just need to deliver something to a mate of mine. He lives in the Coyote Outpost. Pop round the back and check in the trunk of the green truck. Take the package to the Coyote Outpost and leave it to Doc's house on his table. He's researching something for me. Joel. Get out! Why y'all gotta be so rude? Jeez. Came to the Wildlands to obtain a wild horse, but I really got was a wild heart. Now I can no longer return to the tame lands. Out here, if you hurt somebody's feelings, you don't have to say sorry. Forget to return something borrowed, it becomes something owned. The work is tough, and I'm cut out for it. What work do you do? I drop off goods for interested parties. Their locations are kept secret, and my customers rely on me to maintain their privacy. It's dangerous work, but it's wild. Truly wild. Currently looking for a map to Thorny Orchard. I can make a good chunk of copper by making a trip there. You can procure a map, I'll happy to bring you along. Should prove lucrative for us both. A beautiful luxury truck broken down for a few bullion just doesn't make any sense. Instead of junking them, I can build a new car, a better car. Wild at heart, wild in parts. Missing a few components. I scored a contract for moving rusted water tanks. They're all looking pretty rusted to me, so let's not discriminate. I need you to pick up the special explosive device for me. Pop into the trading post. You're fresh, nobody'll notice you. I've heard stories about a Wildlands golf course, but the location of the holes is known to few. If we find the location of the course, we can make some good copper out of it. Think I'll handle this one strategically. Not telling you my strats. I'm gonna run. It's time to run the tracks. Right, so as you know, it's an exclusive club. Whoever manages to run the furthest wins. Come on, let's go already! My legs are jacked up and ready to fire! Let's go before you cool down. I'm still feeling a bit cool. Let's go! Let's go, people! Feels great, doesn't it? I'm a bit exhilarating, if you will. You pump me up now? I was going to say deflated. That's what it's all about. Now you play the golf hole before your heart rate drops. Shouldn't we rest a bit first? You having trouble keeping up with the Gabe? No, I'm exhilarated, I promise. Just feeling a bit sideways. Is it smart to play golf after a marathon? Only felt like a 4.8, and I'm probably only running at like 54% today at most. Big par on this hole and I'll let you join. Does it even say what the par is? No, it doesn't, so it's purely guessing. I mean, it can't be any more than you're up. What the heck? Okay, weird. Because, like, par is usually never less than 3 unless you're playing a mini golf course. Yeah, I'm screwed on this. Wild sand. So I'm assuming par's 5 then. It's either 4 or 5, I wasn't 100% counting. I was kind of distracted. Man, this is rough. Alright! Somehow clutched that. Exceptional! Welcome to the club. You're one of us now. You can use your running passport to gain entry into the club. I went running so far one day and I came across something special. It was the oil fields. How did you get that? I'm afraid that info is private. Wrote it down and forgot about it. Then I sold it to a man in the trading post. I'm feeling very not tired today. It's because I haven't been out in the sun in a week. I also feel cold, presumably owing to the fact that I haven't absorbed sunlight in a week. I'm already thinking about my next run. Welcome to the club. You want to run some more golf holes? Here's the full course map. No one has had the stamina to get past hole 2 in one game yet. The holes are quite far apart. It's a thrill to run the full 9 holes. Where will I run to next? Help me break down some trash and I'll share the copper haul with you. Got your own bat? What would a cricket bat do? Baseball bat. Is there somebody back there? No. selling golf balls. You can accept payment in the coin of the realm. I got a special type of bomb, but I need a special type of person to take it. I'm a special kind of person. In fact, I'm looking for a bomb. You must be the guy. Wildlands bomb. Have an old battery in mostly working condition. I need to pay some pirates back first. These are my computers. I'm not parting with them. Today, I'm selling what's inside this chest here, and I'm selling at an incredible value. 5 copper bullion. I need to pay some pirates back first. Weird. Okay, there we go. But it just wasn't gonna be the prompt initially. I don't see Doc anywhere. I'll have to see this package here with the other boxes. You blow up Doc's lab? It's fine, you're a newbie, you'll make mistakes like this. Do you think Doc will forgive us? No, we'll have to cut ties with him now. Reckon we won't return to Coyote Octopus for a while anyway. This is the Wildlands, there's no allegiances out here. Might as well loot the lab before we take off. Marshall Key. For the marshal's office. Found it. The whereabouts of the key to the marshal's office is another story. You found the marshal key. Think I can have a word with the marshal now? The marshal took off to apprehend weaker suspects in the woods. Now there's a new marshal in town. I am that marshal. Actually, I'm the marshal. Pretty sure it's me. No, I'm the marshal. Gentlemen, now this town ain't gonna be big enough for the 4 of us. Verily. Then perhaps we should find a bigger town. Aye, a grand idea. Jolly Molly, a town with 4 police stations. We better get to apprehending some criminals. We can set their bail high and make some copper upon their releases. Yo diddly dee, boys! Let's get these cells filled up, ye doddly surely. Alright, have a good night, Joe. And this is pirates who can get into some trouble. Maybe you could stop with arresting her? The pirates run these lands. Nobody's ever arrested one. And it certainly weren't done by no town with a measly 1 police station. I should stick to my original plan of paying the pirates off. Come, boys, let's get inside and distribute the stationery. Yes, diddly-doo, diddly! I've been tracking a big-time criminal. He was seen sniffing around Ron's mushroom patch. Ron included in his crimes. This certain individual has recently been seen in town. He was wearing a red jumpsuit with goggles on his head. My target is someone cunning, somebody tricky, somebody who looks like me, but isn't. Okay, so he's got a trench coat, longish hair, and a curly mustache. My daughter's been spending my money on her new vice. Let's lock her up in a spell, then my wife will be forced to pay her bail. To me! The overcaffeinated delinquent will learn some manners. Can I have this bat? The Lawbringer's bat. You want to just have it? Give us at least 1 criminal, it's yours. The outlaw Roger must be captured. Disliked by his parents and reviled by society, he developed a thick skin at a young age. Roger the Revile will be a marquee prisoner for this jail. His whereabouts unknown, affiliations unknown, demeanor unknown, crimes presumably bad ones. That's all that be known about Roger. You looking for a hustle? Absolutely. Well, I don't deal with these Scopus types. Wait, aren't you? You're wanted! I've never been to Ron's mushroom patch. Sorry, but you got to get to the prison now. Good, so he's been escorted away. Not gonna lie, it hurts not being in that running club. They run so far in the desert heat. They seem to agree many things, even a golf course. Prisoners captured, but a trial is still to take place. You stand accused of sniffing or a ground where you shouldn't have been sniffing. Crime is imprisonment. What is your defense? Look, man, I told you, I already feel really bad about this. Can't you just let me go? Reasonable defense, but luckily for us, there are no lawyers present, and we're trying to get all the cells filled. Bail denied. Yeehaw! We made our first arrest, boys! Thank you for helping us. For your help, this bad supreme justice is now yours. One arrest down. Woohoo! I got a baseball bat! Like, suddenly it goes from, like, no side quest to a crap ton of side quests. Yes. Get over there, then. Batch toasters. Oh gosh, he's just what? Found something interesting in the trash. Come take a look. He's just like wafting those suckers. Here's your share. I also found this. Make sure to junk it. Well, we got enough copper to make enough bars to pay off the pirates now, so woohoo! Unless we get screwed by the pirates later, but we'll find out. Bring me the copper bullion. Fine, but what if I said bring it? Aye, ye be a good lad. You know, I was thinking. You haven't been to the end of the line? Yar! Nobody has seen the end of the line in 100 years! Only the poor souls who constructed the train line know what lies at the end. Why is that? Because they laid it so far and for so long and never returned once when it was finished. To reach such additions, we would need copious fuel, unlimited courage, and an unyielding lust for adventure. Do ye such a lust? I do. And I have unlimited courage, but the fuel is hard to come by these days, and alas, no such trips will be embarked upon. What if I gave you 100 cup of bouillon? Ye bouillon be worthless in such an endeavor. Find me a fuel source I can wrap my saber around, and I'll take you. We ship. She can handle it. But she needs to eat. I should check in with my contacts. Find an unlimited fuel source. Have any leads on unlimited fuel source? Nope. The Runners Club knows about that. Rumor says they've almost got the entire wildlands mapped out. Came across the location of the oil fields. I wrote it down and forgot about it. Sold to man in the trading post. Car battery. That's all I have. So I need 2 copper bullion in order to plan a shifter. Got a map to the golf course. How did you find this? Gotta pop into the trading post, set up a little pro shop. Come see me if you want to earn some copper. Trade birdie metals. Oh. Feels good to be a course owner. Take a look. Okay, so it has to be birdie metals on this course specifically. The Wildlands. Repot. Oh no, there's a tree in the way, and a giant tornado. What the heck happened? I'm not even sure what that actually hit. Yeah, I guess I was gonna say either that was a. I'm just gonna chalk it up as a glitch because I do not know what that hit. Still avoided the mine somehow. Birdie chip. Whoop! Oh, that would have been sick. Oh no! No! Darn tornadoes. Birdie chip. Birdie chip. That circle is always alive. Man, just let me hit the ball normally, game. Jeez, I just want to finish this round. There we go, finally. At least I can chip it. It's over. Business booming. Well, I got enough to get the stuff in this treasure chest now. Congratulations, you're the owner of a map, and I'm the maker of a 4 bullion profit. I need to keep a low profile for a bit. Bring all business opportunities to me if you want to borrow the truck. Where to? I've located unlimited reserves of oil and I have this map for it. You found the map to the oil fields, then I'll set off with you. If you speak true, I'll take you all the way to the end of the line. You'll be the first to see it in over 100 years should we make it. Feel free to behold its wonders, its dangers, but most importantly, its riches. We're gonna lay claim to it the pirating way. We shall set off at your behest. Are you ready? Let's go. Beard safeguards his oil for Ron. Stockpiling it is something you don't do in Wildlands unless you're very foolish or very confident. I thought stockpiling was smart. When you stockpile in the Wildlands, you're often doing someone else's job for him. Said a great Kraken fell here and all this oil remains from his fallen tentacles. It's only fitting that it'll be used to power our journey. You'll sneak past the security drones and blow up the 4 oiling rigs. When they all stop functioning, the emergency oil tanks will be unlocked. Once that happens, we'll be here, ready to loot it and take off. And none will be able to catch us where we're going. Don't it? The backup tanks are activated. Get ready to board. we sail for the end of the line. Trust in my ship, she'll not fail ye. Do I get right to right up front? You'll go below deck with the orange tokens in the cargo. Feels great to be on a true boating expedition again. Sand in our hair, civilization behind us, riches ahead, not a cloud in the sky nor a wave on the horizon. It'll be smooth sailing from here on out. This is what pirating is about. I've taken ye to the end of the tracks. Thanks to the raid, Cinderblaze. Currently playing some sports story, we're currently trying to track down riches in the wastelands. Taking ye to... Gosh, do I want to know the context? Do I want to know the context? I don't know if I want to know the I mean, you can tell me, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to know the context. Taking you to the end of the tracks. Told you my ship could make the journey. But it's not like a pirate to be leaving her ship. I think I'll stay here, but remember, I gotta cut of the treasure. Welcome! Ha! You no doubt have questions and I have answers. Okay, what? Wait! You have to prove yourself first. Hit me just Hit me just once to prove yourself. Oh gosh, it's tennis! No! Tennis is very hard in this game. Man, if he had ran into that, I would have laughed my butt off. Okay, gotcha. Like, it's gonna be purely luck-based. And no, you can't dash for the ball while you're playing in tennis in this game. Unfortunately. Oh, he's just testing us. He's like, hit me once and I'll let you take the treasure. Good luck with that, you dingus. Doesn't help the fact that the tennis in this game is already difficult in terms of the controls. Not to hit a moving target. Yeah, so yeah, basically you can't dash, and then, like, to put in perspective, like, I got to, like, my first tennis match, which is supposed to be, like, the easiest one, and even that I couldn't do. Not to mention, like, some of how the game functions is not, like, true tennis. Like, there's some balls where I'm just like, okay, that should have been out of bounds and that should have been my point in actuality. But for some reason it counted it as being in bounds, and I'm like, okay, that's not right. So yeah, because of that, I might be walled because I have to do that in order to progress the plot, and I also have to do this in order to progress the plot. So if I just get stuck because of the bad tennis controls, I might just be walled on this playthrough. So we'll find out. And plus, you can't control your shots either. Like, you can only control how powerful they are, not what direction you hit them. Hence why this is incredibly luck-based. Yay! See what I mean when I say luck-based? I didn't even hit that ball. You've proven yourself worthy, you may ask. Well, you came here to ask me. Really? What's happened to all the water in this place? That's a secret. But you said I thought you would ask about Decasportathon. People who travel all the way out here generally ask about Decasportathon. You can only ask me about Decasportathon. What is Decasportathon? I'm not allowed to tell you that. What are you allowed to tell me? I can share the location of Decasportathon. Shall be held in the Wizardlands. Here is your token. Don't lose it. What hell? I'm tired. Man, this poor guy's been through a lot. He's waking up. How are you feeling? Tired. Did you reach the outer reaches? I think so. It's all very confusing and hot. Did you complete that quest for the Queen? Yep. Locate the Queen in the Royal Palace. You're backing it up. You're good. You're good. You're good. Come bearing an unrivaled tan. You have succeeded, haven't you? Yes, it was very hot. I shall give you the chance to honor me. We'll share with you the secrets of Decasportathon. But I need to know that you have diversified sufficiently. Show me the markers of success. How in the heck do you get the senior certificate? Yeah, it's like, alright, you got the desert token. Now get the second thing we've never discussed in game up until this point. I gotta look up what this is, because I literally have no idea. That's, you know, it's one of those things where there's a whole Reddit page. Okay, so That's what that is. So basically, you get this thing from completing the Tennis Academy arc. So now that is basically I have to do. I have to go back and do that. And you know how I said earlier about how the tennis controls? This is where I might be walled in the playthrough. Yeah, because I did see on a long play that you have to complete this in order to beat the game, so like I did it a little bit earlier because you could go out of order, but then I got walled, so I was like, okay, I know I gotta do the portion I just did, so I did that first. So now I have to do this. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can do this challenge now. You want to try your foot at some athletics? Step up to the net. Kick goals. This is going swimmingly. Why does the wind always have to be so strong in these particular soccer challenges? Like, look at that! Like, holy crap, like, how far to the east do I have to hit this thing? Apparently that. Apparently the answer is you have to kick it more eastern than you think you have to. Haha! Let's go! And that's the easy soccer challenge. The harder one is you have to make those kind of hits with a really defensive goalie. Alright, back to Pain. Yeah, like, with that, there was no way I could have gotten that, because you can't run. Yeah, this is a best out of 3, so you have to win 2 games in order to win the match. Alright, one down, one to go. See if I can pull off a second game. Oh, never mind, that wasn't the end of the game yet. Wait, what? Yeah, again, like, that should have, by tennis rule, that should have been my point. And for some reason it went into deuces early. Like, I don't know if different countries just have slightly different tennis rules, because I did not understand this at all. Because deuces, like, at least in America, is only supposed to show up if each party has 40 points. I'm pretty sure both parties had 30, and for some reason it went into deuces early. Yeah, and that, I'm not sure if that was in bounds or not. Hence why I'm saying some of this, I'm pretty sure, is coming down to luck. Yeah, and also I'm pretty sure when I played the first game, for some reason I had to do like 4 points after it said I beat the game in order to actually win. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, I was like, you're definitely correct. I'm pretty sure there's just glitches ahoy, because I'm like... Yeah, hence why some of this is very luck-based. Whew. Alright, ideally speaking, that should give it to me. Yay! I did, like, a crap ton of botched runs, like, hours ago, so, like, this is a miracle that I'm even at this point in the game. This is a miracle. That was crazy. Yeah, exactly as this guy said. I bet you could be, like, on a team with Josie or something one day. Not just anyone could be on a team with Josie. I mean, he doesn't even have titles to his name yet. I have multiple titles to my name, and I've never even heard from Josie before. Let alone joined a team with him. You must have, like, get an ace on every cert to be on Josie's team. Statistically, that would make you the best player in the world. Even Josie doesn't get anywhere near that. It would also make you unbeatable, as no player could ever break your serve, which is required to do to beat somebody. Even getting an ace on 51% of your serves would make you unbreakable. Hey, so I wanted to discuss something. That secret forest from the computer game reminded me of something I've seen. We gotta get upstairs to view tonight's match. I'm gonna sneak out and check on something. You keen? Absolutely. Great, see you there. Like, I'm just still in shock that I won that. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. There were so many botched attempts that I did hours ago. So many botched attempts. Ah, yes, the other obstacle of this area is not getting lost. Through these giant doors, two men will enter center court, and from the same doors they will emerge. One of them a champion, the other one the opposite of a champion. Today, one of you will graduate. The match is about to start. Hurry upstairs. Come on, no dilly-dallying. I'm fired up and I'm ready to go. These walls can't hold the carnivore and they won't be holding me back tonight. These massive arms do one thing, hunger. Yield my superior baseline power. The carnivore's crazy powerful. They have to return to serve but also win the match. Sneak out now, won't you? Explore upstairs at Max. Yeah, of course, just seeing this whole tennis arc reminds me of the many years I played Mario Tennis for the Game Boy. That was like my pinnacle tennis game, because that thing had a whole plot line and everything. Meet you on the roof. Have a look up this way. See that forest in the distance? Think it might be... Uh-oh. Did you hear that? You keep investigating, I'll go check it out. Having a little adventure, are we? Detention! You'll write some stuff on the board. Yes. Sorry for getting you into trouble. Let me write it on the board for us. Can you see if you can find some chalk for us? Because it totally can't be the chalk that's on the board itself. It has to be other chalk. Detention is where strong minds are made stronger. Now, where do we find the chalk is the question. The next obstacle is to find... Oh, never mind, I now see this crack down here. What's this? Place the apple in the bucket. Chalk? It's some kind of message. It's written on the same paper as the computer game code from the library. Another clue? May very well be. This is incredible. We can't let anyone know we found this. Oh hey, I see the chalk. Well, time for bed. Let's discuss this further in the cafeteria tomorrow morning. Go to sleep in the bunker. Meet Max in the cafeteria. Thanks for the assist up on the roof yesterday. The clue that we found in detention yesterday was step 5, so that means there must be at least 4 prior steps. We need to keep an eye out, but right now we have a class up on the 2nd floor. Meet me by the office here after class again. I have a plan. Always seem to misplace my whisk. Glad you could finally make it. Thought you had been a bit keen to get here earlier. We're learning how to serve properly today. I had detention. I've basically already been practicing it for a year. Welcome to the proper serve training. First we'll press A to throw the ball into the air. Then when it reaches its peak, we press A again to strike it. This serve's a lot more powerful, but there's also a chance for it to go wrong. Is this serve to be complete replacement of our existing serve, or should we use two alternatively? This will be your new serve now. Going forward, you'll be mocked and ridiculed for using the underarm serve. Okay, it's not like anyone mocked. Okay, for backstory for people coming in from the stream, I play tennis a lot in real life. So I played quote unquote professionally, like in the grade school system from like 6th to 9th grade, and then I've been playing just kind of recreationally since then. It's not that anyone ever mocked us for using the underarm serve after we learned the overarm, but this is still funny by everybody. And certainly don't let the top floor students catch you doing it. What if we prefer the old serve style? Then you'll receive detention. How do you prefer it? No, finally. Come on, let's learn. Take out the blokes. Well, of course, I just laugh at this whole quest because, like, this particular thing actually is teaching you how to play part of the tennis mechanics. Whereas up until this point, they're like, figure it out, you dingus. Oh, great, we're now in another luck-based section. Even that's not enough to go in the center, jeez. Why does this have to be so luck-based? Alright, there we go, cool. Yeah, because basically I had the character all the way to the right, and I was holding all the way to the right of the control stick, and it went that far left. Tennis, baby! Well done, everybody. Any questions? Do you know what shop Josie buys his clothes at? Josie has contracts with the major sporting brands. He doesn't shop anywhere. Sometimes it's sent north of 100 shirts a day. There's no way you could know that. Yeah, they would keep that a secret. So you guys know that I basically met Josie, right? What, when, where, and how? Like at a conference attended by my family or something like that. He was there. And I sat at the same table as him. How many questions did you ask him? Only hopeless fans do that. I just told him he's been performing well lately and I keep an eye on him. You said that to him? Weren't you nervous? Travis, you're asking innate questions again. Travis. Zachman! They're just scoping out some talent. So for those of you interested in some extra credit, go ahead. Meet me downstairs after class. Meet Max by the faculty office. I got a plan. Could you distract the office lady for me? Sure thing. I just need to volunteer to watch the babies' court today. Okay. Hi, so I have Bowser Gaming 14. Oh my gosh. Zachman is at it again, doo-doo. That's a new jingle, there we go. Zachman is struck in again. You're here for detention or sign up, love? Want a doll for my babysitting services today? Come on then, meet me outside in the plaza to receive your assignments. Gosh, I need to say, well, especially now that my vocal cords are finally back because I'm finally on the mends after being sick for a month. Jeez, I'm not even kidding. It's literally been a month. I was healthy one day last month because now we're officially into February. Alright. Yeah, hooray for saltwater! Yeah, this is where a map would be helpful, just because it's... Oh, literally the baby's court! The Bubs are being kept busy while I consider my future career as a tennis player. I thought they were joking. It's literally a baby's court. It's Baby Park! Zachman's favorite Mario Kart track. Today you'll be minding some children on the baby's court. Make sure they behave. We don't want to be hearing any loud noises. See to their needs and don't cause too much of a fuss. Off you go, no dilly-dallying. Watch the babies at the baby's court. Yeah, and I want to remind you, this guy just revealed that he's canonically 28. This is a 28-year-old having to deal with this crap. No. Way, Luigi. I don't need watching. Car. You gotta start teaching him early. Yeah, definitely say I can't relate because literally when I was in 5th grade, I was like, ooh, I think it'd be fun to play tennis. So, like, it wasn't even my first sport. There was kind of like the whole plethora of sports my parents had me try, from soccer to softball. I'm trying to think if I made basketball. I was gonna say I pretty much made the rounds for the most part when I was in elementary school. And then eventually I was like, tennis is cool, but then unfortunately conflicted with marching band in the fall because that's how women's tennis goes. So then that's why I quit. It was because of I wanted to prioritize marching band. Alright, I've been watching the babies, now what? Dude, don't try this at home. No! They never actually do this. Okay, there is more dialogue. You just can't get enough of the attention, can you? Sorry? Not as sorry as you're gonna be. You think you're the big kid on the campus just because of your size and reach advantage? Got your little school badge in your backpack and then you can just waltz in here and take over my court? Well, I am the reigning champion on this court, and I'm not letting it be taken over by some munchkin! And now I think I'm gonna have to defeat you. I don't know if I'm allowed to play toddlers. You insufferable little twerp. You intolerable rascal. You minuscule, straight up, oversized brat. I am not some toddler! Though I'm just a runt-born in the family of overachievers, I am yet the overachievingest. All question me, but not for long. I face cousins, uncles, grandparents, and the result is always the same: victory! I walk low with a wee stride, but steps on the toes of giants. I boss 3rd or sometimes even 4th graders around for no reason than because I feel like it. Among the tennis elite, I am the aristocracy, the best of my brood, the bane of my bloodline, betrothed to the baseline. I am. Are you still listening to me? Yes. Good. But now, the time for talk is over. The time for pain has begun. I hope you know how to use your racket because I'm going to be coming at you fast. Use drop shots so I don't hit too far on this tiny court. This fast. Point to me. Wait! Man, Joe wasn't kidding when he said this particular chapter was a trip and a half. Crap. What the heck is happening? What is happening? So surprised Astarion left the room for a second. That's right, wallow in self-pity. For I am channeling Astarion Akinen in the body of Gale of Waterdeep. Now cry, cry, you pompous twerp. Oh great, we're in Deuce Purgatory. Yay! Huzzah! Stop. Okay, good, it was just one game and not a match. This was just the beginning, you've only survived some inconsequential friendly playtime dust-up. This moment will not define me. I was made to move mountains like a lizard in pursuit of blueberries. A washing machine with a broken dial, like an alarm clock. On the far side of the bed, and I was simply not, and cannot stop. I have been in your beginning, and I will be your end. There you are, Munchkin. I hope you didn't get dirty. I did get dirty, Mother. I dare say I've come to me in a downright filthy way. And there's nary a thing that you nor your coddling can do to stop it. Now, thanks for watching, my little guy. One of your classmates was looking for you. Who? I still have a top secret task. You interested? Of course I am. Meet me on the purple course. Gale, just don't do it. Gale, no. Astarion, I'm doing it for the sake of the plot. But why, though? Wow, that was a trip and a half. Holy crap. Now I've got to find these purple courts. Riley will let you know the plan. So we basically came across this ball machine, and look who happens to be training on the court. I saw someone with some water balloons, but couldn't convince them to trade. Is it a good idea to shoot water balloons at senior students? Don't you want revenge for the way he treated you in detention? We wouldn't have called you here if it wasn't important. Marshall said if we don't stand up for ourselves, we'll never get respect. Make a good case for water balloons. Leave it to me. Find some water balloons for Riley. Looks like something is underway here. We'd best not interrupt it. No, Joe said there was some fetch quest that happens in this area in particular. This might be what that involves. I'm sure this expired card's for, but we'll find out eventually. Gotta prove your viability everywhere in the court. I want you making a shot to all corners. All corners, let's go! Now we're back to the soccer balls, I see. Like, how did they expect you to make some of these shots when you can't jump? Or, excuse me, well, and jump. Because, there's definitely a little bit of jumping involved in tennis. particularly on the serves. I meant running. Man, how the heck are you supposed to get some of these front shots? Yeah, because like the momentum somehow has to get over the net and then not bounce over it ridiculously to the point where it misses the boxes. Good luck trying to pull that off. just trying to think of like how you even hit. How you even hit this soft enough? Because even the softest hit goes beyond the boxes. Yeah, this might be another one of those quests I just have to skip. I mean, this is definitely going into another session, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so that's kind of where we're at in terms of the plot, is finding those water balloons. Alright, so I think I'm going to leave it there for today, because like I said, that's definitely going into another session next week. So that wasn't, that was just hitting, that wasn't a serving challenge. Basically, I was doing all 4 types of hits that the game said I was allowed to use, and none of them were soft enough to go into those 4 boxes. Even hitting it way back there, and then of course, like, if you're too far back, then you run to the problem of it hits the net, it bounces, and you have too much momentum, so then it misses the boxes entirely. So, there's probably a way to do it. I'm just, like I said, the 5 hours is kind of a lot for this kind of game, and never even thought I'd get it this far, to be honest, so I'm just gonna come back to this next week when I got a fresher brain. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to somehow get more progress done in that game, and we'll hopefully wrap that up next week. So then we'll be playing some Hob tomorrow, and that's about it for the rest of the week, so let's see if we can go raid anybody. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know some of these tennis challenges have seemingly almost been, like, luck-based, especially since I found out that there's definitely glitches involved. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's see if we can go raid. Protonathan Jonathan Ahoy. Alright, go enjoy his stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.